Hi chat, hello, good morning, afternoon, evening, gamers. Real quick, I have to add one thing to this layout, because I do believe this one does not have it. I have to add one more thing to this layout, chat. Ja. This is gonna need the camera occasionally. And so, one thing I do want to do is what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate this. And whoop. There we go. And now I can bring it all the way up here. Hi. All right, chat. So, in case you all did not understand what funny dice and funny oops all Locke was going to be, I have created a funny little way for us to get buffs for Pokemon. So, I have wheels, I have dice, and a spreadsheet of Pokemon provided to us from our incredible friends, and well, a bunch of buffs that I came up with people from a work group chat and my own brain. So, we have a bunch of different things, including some punishments here and there for just getting unlucky. So, I figured that would be fun. And I also made Nat 1 bad, you know? Though the work group chat did talk me down from having every Nat 1 wheel spit, or Nat 1 dice roll, be game over. So thank the good people in the work group chat. thank them for that. But yes, otherwise that's what would have happened. So think about that. Okay, but yeah, that's the rule. We're still doing all the same stuff we were doing for Pokemon Emerald Imperium. We were still doing Dex Nav because that's just the way I'd like to play. I like having fun, getting a chance to pick, but still playing under Nuzlocke rules. It makes my brain think, and you know, we get to have fun, it being like a choose your starter kind of thing all the time. But yes, we have some very cool epic-based Pokemon picks. Every wheel spin will be explained as we get into it, basically. Basically, as we get to them, we will do so. But included in our little spreadsheets here, we have... Hold on, I'll zoom in for it. Oh, that's not the zoom I wanted. I wanted this one. Here you go. So chat, just to take a gander, I actually made a little tracker so we can keep track of stuff, and I actually went back and counted. Unless I did the math wrong, we have a total of 31 deaths, which is pretty bad. So goal is to keep this number as low as possible. That's lifetime, by the way. That's across the 2 runs so far. So we've lost over a box of Pokemon so far. So that's not great. But yeah, we got a couple of cool, funny stats. I put also in here where we died. A nat 20 total, nat 20 roll or run, nat 20 rolls, however many rolls, however many battles. I was gonna duplicate these and do lifetime this, but right now I don't want to think about that, so I could add more stuff here later. We have more room. There's room on the tracker. And chat, I originally asked 21 people what their favorite Pokemon was for this, and that's what's on the wheel. And then I realized I don't know how to count, and I had actually asked 21. So I said, fuck it, I'm not going to leave anybody out. So I just put them all on a wheel. Those were originally going to be on the dice, and I just kind of didn't know how to count. I work with numbers all day, Chad. Cut me some slack. Cut me some slack, okay? Your boy makes mistakes. Including however many friends they might or may not have. So I put everyone on a wheel, and we'll mention the boys if/when we roll them. Well, yeah, that's the premise of Oops All Locke. Again, some of the buffs I think are actually really good, but some I don't think are exceptionally great. But I don't know. We'll rework them. We'll rework as we go. That's what they do, right? We're here for fun. Oh, also, chat, I did go ahead and save us the trouble of entering in like 90% of codes. So that's where we are. I haven't reset the clock yet, so y'all know I didn't go look at the starters. So I ain't cheating resetting the run for good starters, okay? Not that I think you'd all really care, but like, just, you know, for posterity. I know a lot of people like, I was like, people don't like that I do what I do. So like, what do I care? So yeah, I thought I'd save us all the trouble. And I did also do the shiny starter one, just so we can save ourselves that. And we can just get a cool starter. All right, chat. Chat, are we gonna look up all the starters? Or just like go through them all? I think we should. I think that's fun. I like looking at starter Pokemon. Is that just me? Chat, do we all just like looking at starter Pokemon? Because I do. I like looking at starters. I think it's fun. Alright, so Gen 1. Doshbun's fun. Early fairy type, kind of bulky, could be. Zoro, I love me some Zoroa. Larvitar. Okay. Those are interesting. Sandile's quite good. Diplin. I'm not against Diplin. We have Lampent. The Lampent, huh? I'm not against Diplin. We did have a Hydrapple the very first run, but we did discover that this game loves giving things ice coverage. Perugly. That thing's faster than a Latios. Copperaja. Copperaja could be quite good. And Sobble. I was still thinking about Copperaja, chat. Brain was loading. Sudowoodo. A Sudowoodo. Floatzel. And Wurmple. Man, if this... I've heard... Chat, I've heard tales. I've heard mystical, magical tales that in Elite Redux, there's a Primal Cascoon. God, imagine if that was this. Holy. Love disc, no thank you. Dunsparce, the Dunsparce is in the game, so that's interesting. That's a mega off the rip. Oh, that's right. Chat, I did want to add, I didn't put it on the sheet, but I should. One of the things I did say that I was going to do is, as cool as unlocking megas at Flannery was, I think what I want to do is I want to go ahead and maybe unlock megas after after Watson, where basically where you would get megas with in Radical Red New Game Plus. Because I think that pacing is better when everybody has the mega option. Like, I may not have mega Pokemon, but like I want the option to be there. It's like a non-zero chance though. It's not perfect though. Braixen's interesting. Kakuna. That's a mega Pokemon as well. I mean, Haxorus is probably the pick so far. I mean, Dachshund's like okay. Well. I don't know if I actually want to pick that. I don't think I do. And chat, let me show you why. Because two of our friends have selected an evolution as their favorite Pokemon, or up there with their favorite Pokemon. So we just have shots at getting Umbreon and Sylveon, which well, the way we're doing it, the way this game works, because I can't just insert Pokemon, is any wild Eevee or Umbreon Espeon or whatever will just have to be caught. That's just how it's gonna have to work, because it is more of a potential way to benefit our game. So it is what it is. We will pass on the Eevee. Mischievous, you're not Fluttermane. God, show me Fluttermane. Poltegeist, or is that Poltegeist? Yes, that is Poltegeist, not Sinistcha. Or Sinistcha. Seadra's actually quite good too. Oh, that might be the pick. I don't know what its moveset is right now, and that's the one thing that's maybe stopping me. But Cursula is a damn good Pokemon. Bulky ghost type? Ooh, please. Did I look at 7? I did. Okay. Alright, last ones. I love Vileplume. Whoa. Grass Central. Alright, what was Gen 1 again? Dachshund. Alright, Gen 2 had the Sandile. I think it was Gen 6 that had... Yeah, I think it's Haxorus. I think that's our pick. Now the question is, Ooh. Alright, chat. Do we want to leave this to a vote? Dachshund or Haxorus? Because I actually think a fairy type is quite good. I really do. But so is a dragon that's not 4 times weak to something. And particular, though I am kind of comparing apples and oranges, so. Chat, would we like to the gotcha? Oh, I forgot to update my on stream counters. Run 3. Zero deaths. Or do we just take the Haxorus, chat? Alrighty. I don't want to pick Haxorus and then but oh wait, Haxorus might have Dragon Rage. Never mind, we're picking Haxorus. Make my life easy. Haxorus. What do we name Haxorus? Chat, do we want to start doing different nicknames? I was still doing Olestro's nicknames the last run. I'm not opposed to still doing that. Question is, do we still want to? Actually, Firestorm just came out, so let's do it. Let's do... what kind of vibes do we got? Okay, so I know Dragalis is kind of a chicken, but... but it's also a dragon. So, like, that seems fair. Dragalis would be very funny for, like, a Charizard. You know, let's do Dragalis, though. How do you spell that? It is A. Oh. Controller, please. Behave yourself. Come on. Hold on. We might have to restart the video game because it's being the controller is being stupid again. Oh, would you look at that? I don't have to do anything. Can I just undo that? Yes, I can. Okay, so May has the Grovyle still. Excellent. Okay. We are going to save the game. And I am going to go over here, restart the game so it can just actually lock the controller this time. Hopefully. There we go. That is so strange. All right, chat, let's look at it. Wind power. There's worse. There's definitely worse abilities. That is for sure. Not a good starting nature, but that's okay. Oh, but he looks sick though. Oh, hell yeah. Peak. Peak. Haxorus is peak. Look at this. Incredible. What else do we have? So we have access to our follower Pokemon thing. All right. I guess we can kind of just see what we find. Obviously, we don't have Pokeballs yet, so we can't start that, but it's okay. Mienshao. Mienshao would be a great Pokemon if we got that, to be honest. if it has anything halfway okay in its ability set. All right, get me in here. I would like a nature change, please. We're probably at the point in the game where I don't have to worry about speed, like based off of just our raw stats. Do we have the rare candy yet? No, we do not. Okay. We got our increased shiny odds. Okay, cool. Do I need to buy anything? Not really. Oh, chat, they also added in 1.2 that we didn't have when we started the game before, a max money thing that you can just go to the GameCube. So we're just chilling with cash. So we can just buy stuff if we want to. Not that I really, like, need. Actually, I think Antidote's the only one that's, like, really necessary, but we can just buy them just so we have them. Potions are not really useful, just in case, until we get the vial. No encounters on this route. Okay, cool. Avalog? Wait a minute, hold on, stop that. Ow! Ow! Capital ow! Scary! What the hell? Alright, so the rival battle is the very first rival battle is randomized, but after this, where she's not like, or where she's a boss, her stuff is normal. Rude! What the hell, May? But yeah, like I said, Dragon Rage is going to hard carry us for a little bit. Why does May make me put my frickin' Pokemon away? Ooh, Shelmet. Interesting. We did have Escavalier the last time. Okay, so wind power though is currently kind of not very useful. All right, there's Infinity Candy, Repel, Dex Nav. Okay, cool. Awesome. So Mob just gives us everything. You know, I never did check. I was told that there was not changes to the Dex Nav during certain light hours. Tangrowth! Oh my god, I love you. I missed you. But let's just check and see. Dex Nav. Yeah, okay, so there is no changes based on time. So it's just, the time is just there for evolutions. Okay. Stoneger, I did say Mienshao would be good. I did say that. Those were words that came out of my mouth. Dark Aura Quaquaval. Comatose Tangrowth. Hadron Engine Cloyster. After whatever. Truant Dupiter is hilarious. And that is Dunsparce. One of the other starter options was there. Okay. Well, I did also put the code, so I mean, let's just go looking. Chat, research time. I love research. I can't help it. I love it. I love research. We're mostly interested in seeing Gligar has potential, but we wouldn't get Gliscor for quite a while. I think our top runners here are Tangrowth, Raichu, Mienshao, and Quaquaw. But we'll take a look at Venipede and like Dunsparce too. Okay, So let's see. Raichu of the Alolan variety. Toxic boost. It's not great. That's not particularly great. Let's check out Cloyster while we're here. Runaway, Unnerve, Hadron Engine. Very mediocre at best, really. Simple Liquid Ooze. Comatose. You don't really get that much in terms of setup, do you? I guess there's Growth. That's not terrible, actually. At level 20, Growth is... Growth with simple Growth, actually, now that I say that out loud, is not terrible. Funny. This gets Swords Dance? Well, shit. If only it got Calm Mind. I mean, that's not bad. That is not a bad Pokemon. Gligar, Mienshao, Quaquaval, huh? Okay. Let's think about this. Where's Gligar? Compound Eyes, Mold Breaker, Natural Cure. And oh, this is when Dusk Stone is used. Oh. Cork Drive. Not inspiring confidence. The Dunsparce? Oh, no, it had to be Dunsparce? Wait, oh my god, chat, no. Okay, chat, if we ever find a Dunsparce, not a Dunsparce, we're chilling. Eviolite Fur Coat Dunsparce is disgusting. Alright, but let's see what Dunsparce has. Oh, I don't even know what the Dunsparce it is, though. Shit. Because these probably have different abilities. So it could have Shadow Tag, Solar Power, or Overcoat. And if it has 3, it could have Sword of Ruin, Arena Trap, Compound Eyes. Huh. Alright, I'm not gonna do that just off of the chance of that happening to me. I don't want to find out. That is way too much of a chance for me. Wait, what was the other one? Oh, I guess we can look at a Araquanid. If Araquanid has like huge power, like Araquanid's like good. Our next major one that I wanted to look at though was in Gen 5 with Mienshao. Oh, Scolipede too. Scolipede has Solid Rock, Sweet Veil, Steely Spirit. Venipede itself has of course it would have Toxic Boost. Whirlipede, do you have anything cool? Aerial Anger Shell, that makes sense. That just makes sense. Okay, but where is Mienshao? Should be down here somewhere. Oh, well, here's our Haxorus. Wind Power, Shield Dust. Ooh, Shield Dust is nice. And Solid Rock. These are solid abilities for our starter. Thank you. Thank you, game. For one time, for the one time. Mienshao, Gooey, Skill Link. Don't know if you have anything to do with that. Skill Link. Do we have Arm Thrust? We have Double Slap. Yeah, that's not especially a sign of confidence for this pick. Okay. I think we'll pass. I think we'll pass on that one. What was the next one? Dewpider? In Gen 7? Oh, there it is. Solar Power, Slush Rush, Strong Jaw. Damn. This looks like a Quaquaval angle. Quaquaval is a good Pokemon. Actually, Quaquaval's a really good Pokemon. Ooh, Gluttony and Iron Fist, because this will only have 2 abilities. That sucks we don't get Gluttony and Dark Aura. Do we get a good Dark move? Thank you so much for the lyric, I appreciate you. We do get knockoff. Dark Aura knockoff sounds pretty okay. Like, the bar is quite low. So it's probably between Quaquaval and Tangrowth, and I liked having Tangrowth, but then we stopped using Tangrowth pretty early. Just because we found out a lot of things have ice coverage. Which is really sad. You know, we might as well go Quaquaval. I don't see getting No. Shelmet, why do you have well-baked body, bro? Wait, no. Oh, don't tell me Escavalier has something good. Wait, because I don't want to wait till Escavalier. Escavalier is so late. Oh, wait, no, you don't even evolve in Escavalier. It's Excelgor. What the fuck? Nah, wait a minute, hold on. I'd have to wait all the way to get a linking cord. Oh my god. Oh my god, but it has great abilities until then, but it's a Shelmet. Oh, chat, it's a Shelmet. There's no way. Alright, chat, we'll be on the lookout for Shelmet later. There's no way. Or, actually, chat, if we roll on one of our dice rolls, one of our dice rolls could get us there. One of our dice rolls could be a Pokemon under 250 base stat total. These under base stat totals are on routes that we've already visited. So, potential. That's a potential. But yeah, I don't think that's something we can take right now, though. Chat, I know it's the first route, but like, come on. We want to be cool, don't we? We want to get the run done right. We want it going. So we gotta pick the best Pokemon. Woohoo! Quaquaval! Alright, we won't have Dark Aura right away, but Gluttony is a fine ability. Well, I feel like I would be doing a disservice to the world if I did not name this thing Quackle. I'd be doing a disservice to the world. It's got a strong fighting move already, too. Talk to me about that. What do you know about that? Yeah, let's go all the way to our level caps, which I think is 15. Wing attack? Bro, this thing is versatile. Double hit? Sure. Yeah, 15. Alright, sick. Alright, chat. Onwards! Yippee! We're looking like to be a pretty good start. Nature change. I think I will go Jolly on Quackle. Just for literally no good reason. I was like, do I have items? Oh, I do have the ability scarf now. Or the ability pills. Yeah, okay. So we'll give Dragalis the dragon. Wait, do I have berries? I have orange berries. I'm like, I don't think I get citrus until later, right? I don't get citrus until after or right before Brawly. But like, we'll eat an orange berry early, sure, why not? Alright, I saw literally 0 Pokemon on this route, so I have no idea. Whoa. Holy Megaopolis, chat. Lucario, Houndoom, Pidgeot. Palafin's useless, unfortunate. Beedrill. Holy mega options. Chat, if we wait long enough, we could maybe... there's no way I can take a Pokemon just not taking a Pokemon right now. There's no way. Oh, if that was Goomy... Oh, we could have had options. Okay, well... let's get researching. I could be convinced to wait for Feebas. I really could. Alright, so let's see. We had Beedrill. Vital Spirit, Victory Star, Stamina. That's really funny. Mega. Sage Power, Desolate Land is hilarious. Swarm. Sure, dog. Oh. Magic Bounce, Sage Power, Tablets of Ruin. We're actually at the point in the game where Pidgeot this early could be quite good. And if we actually do have access to Sage Power, then like... I might be down. Alright, Mega. Mega has the wrong as one. Damn it. Oh, Victory Star, though, is not bad. 10% accuracy increase means less chance to miss Hurricane. That's potential. I am not averse to a Mega Pidgey, though. I'm just not. That's just not... I'm not, like, gonna say no immediately. Houndoom. Hold on, Shadow Shield Ariados is kind of sleeper. I don't really think that's ever the pick, but like Shadow Shield Ariados is... I would like to put respect on Ariados' name for being a sticky web. But probably not. Analytic, though, is actually not terrible. But, Shadow Shield sticky webs, man. Could be. What could be? Oh, wait, I meant to check out Houndoom. Cute Charm, Mummy, Quick Draw. And lingering aroma, ice body, normalize. Oh, you're bad. Alright, this is probably a Pidgeot Lucario angle. Oh, actually, Hitmontop could be good. Hold on. I hadn't thought about that. Where's Hitmontop? Where are the other Hitmons? I have no idea where the other Hitmons are. We're just gonna spot Hitmontop out of the field. Close enough there, yeah. Water Absorb. That's actually pretty good. Being water immune in this game is actually quite good. There's a lot of water. Although we do just already have a fighting type who is also resistant to water. So, probably not the pick. I'd like to keep our types diverse. And at least Lucario would be like a steel type. Alright, where is Feebas? Feebas would be pretty late into the decks. There we go. Prism Scale. We're not gonna get... Oh, but I could be so convinced. Fur Coat? Fur Coat Milotic is gross. Oh, I could be so convinced. I don't think I can wait for a Milotic right now. Not right now, but if we roll a low reward or like a water type reward or something like that. Oh, I could be convinced to wait. Oh. I could be convinced to wait. Okay, Lucario should be early on in the decks, actually. Another Dark Aura Pokemon. And another Sage Power Pokemon. It could actually use Sage Power. Wait, do you get... He does have it at level 0. That could be just busted, straight up. Sage Power. Alright, hold on, what's Mega? Tinted Lens Mega Lucario is gross. There's a handful of things that like resist steel and fighting. There's a couple of immunities that we're not happy about, but Mega Lucario with Tinted Lens is almost as good as just Mega Lucario. Like, that is almost as good. In the meantime, we could use we can use Sage Power, just Aura Spheres into the sun. I mean, that's pretty dang good, chat. I kind of like the idea of Pidgeot, though. I think Lucario has more potential than Pidgeot. Oh, it's Pidgeot saw a stat increase. Alright, like Lucario, we're hitting pretty good. 90 speed, 115 special attack, 110 attack. Meanwhile, Pidgeot at base before we get to anything like that Although is a Sage Power Mon, is 101 speed but 70 special attack, and that's tough. 101 speed though is very good. That said though, Mega Lucario, by the time we're getting to that point, is basically the same. And basically we can always run Timid. I think our play is Lucario. I think this is the play, chat. Alright, Lucario, get in here. Alright, who's the most Lucario? Is the most Lucario thing like a lunar guy? Oh, ain't there an Egyptian one? Oh, we could do. Oh, no. Well, he's Anubis, not like a camel. We could. I don't really know, actually. What's the vibe? What is Lucario's vibe? Oh, it might be Spectorus. Nah, well, no, I'd like to save Spectorus's name. I think there's a better one. I guess he's kind of a dog. Oh, actually, you know what we're gonna do? This is Argo. Yeah, so Dark Aura. God. Oh, we don't have the moves for it just yet, so I will actually keep Dark Aura. Unless he gets it on the leveling up part here. Unless I would not like counter right now. Oh my god, we have power up punch? Are you joking? Yeah, never mind. This was the greatest decision ever. Where is my black belt? Alright, for the time being, until we get our moves relearner. Have I tried Emerald Rogue? Yes, I have. I have, Daka. I have. Oh, my camera turned upside down again. That's not supposed to happen. I have tried Emerald Rogue. In fact, I played it on the channel a couple times. Oh, I might just pick that outright. Oh, I would pick that so outright if they annihilate. Oh my god, it has self-sufficient as an option. Okay, hold on. This is gonna hurt. Oh, this is gonna hurt my heart, dude. Oh boy. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, multi-scale thwacky. Okay, alright, just off rip, self-sufficient annihilate is broken. That is insane. But Dragapult as a Pokemon is broken. Although then again, technically so is Annihilate. Alright, hold on. Hold on. God. We have to go so far in the decks. Okay, Dracloak, when do you evolve? It has sturdy. Sturdy or illusion, but when do you evolve? Level 60. No, so close and so far. Oh, chat. So for reference, I don't need that anymore. So for reference, we won't get to level. We got to level 64. That is where we got to. So we would only be able to get Dragapult at the point functionally that we died at last time, which is not okay. I can't accept that, unfortunately, but I really want to. Oh, do I want to bad. I love this Pokemon. Serene Grace. Serene Grace Dragapult. No. Okay. Dragapult, come back to me. Come back to me later. I can't take it right now. I cannot. We can't run a Dracloak into the moon. That is just not something we can do right now. I don't know why I even considered that. All right, where is Annihilate? Ice Scale, self-sufficient or Ice Scales is broken. Never mind, I don't have to look at anything else. The only minor consideration that I would like to just, honor with the respect it deserves as a champion tier Pokemon, one of the most top earning Pokemon in all of time. Chat, you know him, you love him. It's Incineroar's best friend. Rillaboom. Fairy Aura, Beads of Ruin's actually pretty good. God, bro. Could you imagine? Alright, I don't think there's any other option, though. Yeah, there is anything else here that can compete with. The only problem is that I've just caught 3 fighting types. I know I just said type diversity, but this is a busted Pokemon. I have to catch this thing. It is the objectively correct decision. I kind of do want to look at Ninjask though, just for shits and giggles. Just out of curiosity. Quick feet. Yeah, I know, chat. I know what I just said, but I know what I just said. However, shut up. He came back to us. Welcome home, Luminape. You're back, buddy. In chat, we have one of the most broken Pokemon, and I think I have ever gotten in a run like this. Chat, I think this is gonna be a good run. I kind of hope to see Regigigas. I haven't seen Regigigas in this game yet, but I'm gonna hope. Seismic Toss is kind of shit and unnecessary. Gosh, what do I give this thing as an item? The Black Belt? Sure. Yeah. Sure, dog. What more do I need? Hi, man. We also have Dragon Rage Dragalis, so. God. Well, Palafin currently is going to be terrible. Why are there so many ice types? Because it won't have its ability. Randomized abilities are a lot of fun, but it does make some Pokemon complete dog water. Why are there so many ice types? What is happening? Why were there so many ice types? The hell, game? Alright, is there anything in the Pokemon Center that I need to buy? Nope. Okay, so here's the thing. I could be persuaded to wait. I don't think I want to wait that long for any of those Pokemon in particular. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, I think we're gonna fish. I was like, I could be persuaded to wait to not fish in this town. I could. But, I'm not going to. Mischievous, sure. That is our Pokemon for this route. You look like a Porcuraith. I think. I don't know how you spell Porcuraith, and I don't want to go look at it. I literally have the thing on my phone right now, and I could, but that looks right. Anything cool? Cudchew? Sure. I guess we can look. Doesn't have any. Oh, that's right. It would have Levitate. Yeah, sure. How did this happen? I ended up with 3 fighting types and 2 ghost types already. What the hell? What the fuck? Is this allowed? What the fuck? Sure. We'll use everything currently. At least, you know, for the time being. Sure. All right, let's make sure our natures are good. God, I can run adamant on this thing and just be balling out. Yeah, Porcuraith is probably not doing anything, but you know, it's gonna be there. I don't remember. I don't think there was anything like in these houses. Right? I don't think so. Alright, hi Dad. Oh, bye Dad. Scott, do you still stop me? Yes, you do. Alright, Scott. Or Drake, or whatever you are supposed to be. Okay. Next. Ooh, oh, come back to me again. But come back to me evolved. Please. Truant Meganium. Truant Meganium is comedy. Okay, I gotta stop myself. Sneasler is a very good Pokemon. I don't know if I can take it right now. I just have taken so many. Alright, so Meganium has to have a baller ability because its hidden ability is Truant. That's what I'm seeing. It has 1 Hippowdon's kind of based. Oh, if that was on Gothitelle, Feline Prowess would have been sick. Okay. Alright, let's get looking. Samurott. I could be down for Samurott. Water Steel is quite good. Magnet Pull. Huh. That's actually quite interesting. Magnet Pull is interesting. Alright, where is Zoroark? Is Zoroark later in the decks? It is, right? Yeah, there it is. Oh, it's kind of bad. No, it's bad. Alright, oh, I forgot to look at Meganium. You know what? I might actually take Meganium. That's not a stellar ability, but nothing else on the route has a stellar ability, and a fairy type is, you know, pretty good. But oh god, Sneasler is a damn good Pokemon. Cudchew. I don't know if it would have Neuroforce. I don't know if it gets another ability. I think it does, but oh wait, that's so good. Wait, Neuroforce is so good for a Pokemon this fast and strong. Oh, but it has a 4 times weakness. But oh, so does Meganium. What do I do? What do I do? Like, objectively, Sneasler is a better Pokemon. But man, I need some type diversity. I have like 3 fighting types. I need some type diversity. You know, the other bad thing is that I also put starter, or an additional, like a starter Pokemon evolution family on the wheels too. That's tough. I mean, chat. Surely I wouldn't be punished that badly, right? If I take that many fighting types this early. Surely not, right? Surely not. Oh, but it's so fast and strong and powerful and so good. I'm doing it. I'm sorry, Meganium. I can't bring myself to do it. I have to take Sneasler, man. Chat, does anybody remember what we named Sneasler last time before it died? Oh, we named it PTA. I remember. Oh, it's just such a good Pokemon, chat. And we can have Neuroforce. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. We're sneezling under the desk. Oh my god. Don't question that one, chat. It already has Dire Claw. Chat, call it a wrap. We're busted. I don't need Poison Sting. I have Dire Claw. The fuck I need Poison Sting? The hell brother need Poison Sting for? What's a boy to do with Poison Sting? Well, gosh. Well, now we just have broken Pokemon. All right, sick. Oh my god. Vivian probably has 30 million different abilities. Oh, Armarouge would actually be quite sick for our team. Okay. Let's fight. You know, funnily enough, Wailord could have had enough HP to live Dragon Rage. Alright, Petalburg Woods. Oh my god, Wailord. Sure. That's interesting, actually. Huh. There is nothing especially exciting here. Like, Ralts, I guess, is okay. Alright, let's start there. Let's start with Ralts, I guess. Toxic Debris Defiant. Because we're not going to get it till the next level cap, but that's fine. Curlia... Truant. Swift Swim, Prankster, Mind's Eye. Mega has Orichalcum Pulse, Analytic, or Orichalcum Pulse. Wow, what are the odds of that happening, actually? Shadow Shield. Interesting. Roughskin, Shadow Shield, Tablets of Ruin. Mega has Fatal Precision, Drought, Dauntless Shield. That's actually pretty good. Chat, I can't be thinking about another fighting type. I can't be doing this. Girafarig. Honestly, I actually do want to give Girafarig some respect. We had the evolution for Farigiraf basically the whole run last time, and that thing was quite good. So Girafarig, I would like to give you the respect you've earned. Compound Eyes, Emperor's Presence, which is boost own steel and water moves. Toxic Debris, and it would evolve at level 45 into Farigiraf with Thick Fat Emperor. It kept Emperor's Presence. Damn, okay. Not what I'm thinking about right now, personally, though. Gosh. Wailord, I guess, could be good. Maybe. Realistically, not likely, but... especially just being an HP guy. Oh, you know what? Nothing particularly great. And like, if that had Pixelate, I'd actually consider. If it had gotten Pixelate back. Unlikely, but possible. Where the heck is... what stage of the Dex is Wailord? Hello? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Shell Armor. Hey, anti-critical hit Pokemon. But its defense stats are kind of mid, so it's not particularly great. Yeah, this is our most mid route yet. I am thinking about Weezing. Weezing is a good bulky Pokemon, and it's a different type except for Sneasler. Oh, without Levitate, though, it's kind of potentially fraudulent. Yeah, Weezing without Levitate might be fraudulent. Oh, but then again, people run it with, the heck's that ability? Neutralizing Gas. I was like, what the heck is the word? Wind Power, Shield Dust, Moxie. Wow. Very similar abilities to our starter, actually. Well, there's no way Tranquil got buffed enough, right? There's no way. We didn't take Pidgeot. There's no way we're taking Tranquil. I don't even know what realistically an ability that could have been to even consider Tranquil. All right, Tranquil, what do you have right now? You know, to be fair, that is an ability that would make me consider Tranquil. Having ice scales right now is, you know, pretty good. Unversucht. Yeah, those are pretty bad though. Oh, you know what though? Oh, okay, so the male and female forms are not distinct enough. Okay. Yeah, but its only use, okay, so its only use would be that exactly, and there's no way. I was talking about a fairy type. Oh, okay, let's see. Where is Cleffa? Where are all the Babby Pokemon? There they are. Vessel of Ruin, Mummy, and Stalwart is hilarious. Clefairy has Telepathy, Competitive, Grimnay. Dang. Speed Boost! Speed Boost Clefable is actually quite funny. Clefable, how fast are you? He's 60. Oh, Lord. You'd get better use out of Dazzling. It's not a bad Pokemon, though. We did have a Clefable last time, and it did come in handy. That might be the pickup, actually. I do not have a lot of faith in Grass Dragons, unfortunately. Like, Executor is not inspiring the most amount of faith. Oh my god, Serengray's Sheer Force is crazy on regular Executor. Oh, never mind. Hold on. It's Executor with Grassy Surge. Terrain abilities are incredibly good. And Cloud9 to turn off weather. Never mind. I'm sorry I spoke shit about you, Executor. I was not familiar with your game. My bad, dog. Yeah, you got it, dog. It's all yours. The spot on the team, yours. All right, sure. What is a guy? Huh. Is this our Centarbor? Is this it? This might be our Centarbor. Centarbor, baby. All right. Yeah, get the heck out here. Mischievous, you can sit in the box probably forever. What nature did we get just random? The only problem with Centarbor is it's a stone evolution, so its moveset might be locked in for a little while. But those are really good. So, I don't really see a problem with that. Yeah, this seems fine, honestly. Like, I don't even think I need to change anything. Sassy seems fine. Actually, you know what? Let's give it, where is... Miracle Seed. Yeah, I mean, that was the most disappointing encounter so far. But, like, Grassy Surge on a grass Pokemon? You know, I don't think I could ask for much better. Realistically speaking, couldn't have asked for much better. Okay, so let's double check. I don't think any of these, yeah, we don't really get mini bosses until like crazy later. Oh, Petalburg, what? Well, it's on the sheet. This isn't a mini boss though, but it's a static, and that's how this works though. They are static bosses in caves with static unrandomized Pokemon, I think. Does that mean we roll a die? Oh shit. Maybe we do. You know what, chat? If this guy has his static Pokemon, he has his static Pokemon, and that's kind of what indicates a boss. So, what can I say but easy? Chat, that is technically a deathless, but I don't feel good about counting that as a boss. I don't. So, you know what? I'm not gonna count that one. Oh, but do we? Because that would be like not counting or the rival fight that's gonna come up here in a moment. Oh, well, there you go. See, chat? This one. These are the only boss battles that are randomized. And so we're not going to count those, but everything that has a static boss, like, or static boss team is a boss. That's just how it is. So you know what? Chat? It's on the sheet. The only thing that I'm calling main bosses are gym leaders, and I believe magma or evil team admins. Everything else is a mini boss. Oh, and I'm gonna count the Sinnoh gym leaders as main bosses too, just because. So chat, that is a that's a mini boss roll. That was a mini boss deathless, so chat, let's see what we get. 19. Sheesh. Oh, well, chat, would you look at that? We rolled a 19. But our reward is add advantage to next main boss roll. So we have added a ADV boss roll. So we have advantage on our next main boss fight roll. So this will be our battle with Rourke. So when we have advantage, so we can roll twice and then not take, or we take the highest one. Basically, this is the one mechanic against the insurance of Pokemon Nat 1 and a Nat 1 ruining my life. And as funny as that would be, it's just, you know, an option. But hey, we rolled it, so. Oh, also, these rolls, I can't bank them. We have to use them, so like, we don't have to, you know, we don't play around saving the roll. All right, well, chat, we have advantage on our next boss roll. And as I said, only the gym leaders I'm counting as main bosses. So keep that in mind, chat. So our next boss fight is quote unquote, or our quote unquote boss fight is May, or Dawn, actually. Sorry, Dawn's first. What does Dawn have? Nothing to be concerned about. Legitimately nothing to be concerned about. Dauntless Shield Rhyhorn's actually kind of based. Yeah. Chat, I'm not sure if this Annihilate will ever die, but I'm kind of okay with that. All right, and also chat, this route, we've gone over this, is the same route as the one on the other side of the woods. Like where Bryony's house is. This is 104. If I show you... Whoops, that's not. Dex nav, it's the same encounter table. Oh my god. that leech life Giga Drain thing did 1 damage. 1 singular point of damage. Holy. That, you know, that just makes the boy happy. Oh, whoa. Big guys. Dragon Rage, and yep, thank you. Alright, hi Dawn. I'm pretty sure I just lead this ghost tape and click Karate Chop. And Rock Tomb. And click Karate Chop. Excellent choices. Alright chat, well technically she is a mini boss. So. Oh. You know, I didn't realize no one said anything. But hey, chat, you know what that means. Mini boss. Oh, chat, hold on. It rolled out screen. Chat, there's no way. You all saw that. That was 18. Surely that's not. I don't make the rules. That's insane. Well, I mean, chat, it was 18. I don't make the rules. Well, I technically do make the rules, but the die tells me what rule I need to follow. Oh, well, chat. I need chat. I need you here for this, chat. Roll 18 on the mini boss fight is chat's champion. Now, I was gonna work out all entirely what these all mean, but I'm apparently rolling insane. So, chat's champion, I had a idea for a bunch of buffs, or just a kind of an additional role that we could have for the chat's champion. I lost my controller again. This is genuinely kind of infuriating. What is happening? Why? Oh, is the port bad? Is the port going bad on me? Oh, no. Oh my god. Like, it's registering now? Okay. Why does that happen, bro? Alright, I gotta restart it again. What is wrong with my controller lately? That is quite annoying, actually. Okay. There's no way. Okay, so we got that now. Back to the thing. Oh, is that my camera? Well, that's cringe. Well, I hope not. So, chat's champion was going to be chat voting on a buff for our Annihilate. But there's actually only so many buffs that we can give it based off of this game and our limitations. So I had hoped that I was going to be able to do like items and stuff early. And well, I can do items early. So I can in fact get items early as one of the rules for this guy. Or one of the buffs for chat to pick. So we can get a held item for Annihilate specifically. We could get a we could get a saving throw, or just a straight up like chat's patron Pokemon that just doesn't die, which would be insane. So let's not do that. Yeah, so chat, that's what we have. So you get to pick whether Annihilate is going to get a unique held item for specifically it to hold, or whether or not this Pokemon gets an additional a life saving throw if its life ever becomes in danger. So that is up to chat to decide. So YouTube chat, vote on your phones right now with the a 1 for held item, 2 for saving throw, and everybody else vote the same way. Actually, you know what? Everybody vote on your phones now. Everybody vote right now. Everybody vote right now, because we rolled an 18 and I'm kind of crazy about it. Also, chat, if you're curious, these dice were the little dice provided in our Moonrise starter decks that we got from the Illustrious Clash. Or not Illustrious Clash. The Moonrise Creator Box, courtesy of Illustrials. Product provided by a sponsor, I guess. Not officially sponsored, but they did send it, so product provided for free. Alright, so chat can vote on a buff for one of 2 buffs for Annihilate, that being the held item, or the what's it called? The held item, or a saving throw. Unless chat has a better buff to give it. Or, oh, you know what? You know what one buff could be? It could be like, this Pokemon, if it dies by a crit, would be saved. Could do something like that. It is all up to chat to decide what buff for Annihilate. Shoot. Those buildings always get me. Is there anything in this mart? I don't think I've ever been in here. Okay, not really. Come back after you beat the gym. Well, shoot. Alright, let's go. Hi, man. Give me the quick claw. Thanks. Oh, wait, what? There's been wild grass in Rustboro? Chat, did I just not see this and we not get a Pokemon in Rustboro last time? Oh my god, it's Goomy. But also King Gambit. Chat! Alright, chat, I'm not gonna take Gourgeist simply because Pumpkaboo is on our Crown Court wheel. But I now know where we can find Gourgeist. Chat, write it down. I could probably put this in the tracker. Gourgeist is in the randomizer. Okay, so Gourgeist is in the randomizer. That's cool. So King Gambit, right? It's probably just King Gambit, despite anything. That's, well, actually. I mean, oh, intimidate Goo. Ooh, that is quite interesting, actually. So, funny thing about Goomy is that Goomy is actually the, like, one of the earliest dragons to evolve. Misty Surge Goodra is something's just wrong with that boy. Shedskin though is quite good. Well, I say quite good, but that's you know, an exaggeration. All right, but Hisuian Goodra with Intimidate is incredible. That said though, that would be at level 40. Meanwhile, I could get a King Gambit right now. Not particularly great, actually. I guess its best ability is Gluttony. Do you learn a dragon type move at all? I don't even know if it learns a dragon type move. Probably not. Like, if anything, it maybe learned a dual chop, but very unlikely. Yeah, okay. You know, actually. Oh, they made, oh, Beartic Ice Fighting. Okay, hold on. Oh, hello, Orichalcum Pulse on the radar, spotted. Not nearly as good though on a Pokemon that is weak to fire. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. Zangoose? Zangoose is unlikely to be good unless it exactly rolled probably huge power. But maybe. I just like Zangoose as a Pokemon. I think he's neat. Huh. Well, you know, I did say a weather ability is good. Actually, but what do you have for a well-played Beartic? I can't. We're not gonna beat the fighting type allegations on this one, chat. Chat, do we have Icicle Spear though? Oh, he doesn't get Icicle Spear? Oh, he does. At TM 136. I have no idea when we get that, but he does get Icicle Spear for Skill Link. Although, actually, now that I can think of, well, that would basically just be an attack boost every single time, right? For Cork Drive. Oh, questionable. I mean, Icicle Spear is a pretty good reason to have Skill Link and have it be Stab. Oh, you know what? Sleeper pick, friend guard, double is actually kind of okay. Rabska. You know, I underestimated Rabska, but you know what, chat? What did Rabska do last run? Saved our ass with light screen. So you know what? I will not talk shit on Rabska. Shadow Tag, Triage, Orichalcum Pulse. Well, show me Giga Drain. Oh, wait, what the hell do I need Giga Drain for? I have Recover. Triage, Recover Triage is busted. You know what? I need the type diversity. And it has Orichalcum Pulse later. So, what do we have to say about that? I keep forgetting to press the button. I do not remember what this thing was named, though. Let me tell you that. I don't remember. Chat, does anybody want to go look? Actually, you know what? I can look. Oh, hi, Doki Bird. I can look. And my own VODs. When was the last time Rabska was on the stream, though? Huh. When was the last time Rabska was on the stream? Oh, Rabska was Teratlas. Of course, how did I forget? He's the one carrying the ball. Of course. Speaking of Alestrals, chat, you know, I was thinking about it before stream tomorrow. I might try to head to a local just to see what the scene's like there. And just have an idea. Scope out the place, you know? Just to see. Oh, we don't have it in our party. I can't believe I missed that encounter last time. I feel stupid. Yeah. You know what's crazy? I might bring Rabska on the team just because. It actually serves me zero purpose, and we're about to go fight Rourke, so. The only purpose it would serve is to get a fighting type off the team. And like, we're not at the point I need to worry about that right now. Yeah, you know what? That means we can just come up here and fish. Unless... See, this is a route that I would have been willing to save on, but those... Tapu Koko! Oh, I haven't seen you in centuries! Come home to me, my friend, my beloved Tapu Koko, my boy! I haven't seen you in centuries! Come home! That might just be the raw pick just because I miss Tapu Koko. I love this boy. Probably only has shell armor and poison touch, so it won't have shell armor till later. But God, I might take it just because. God, I might take it just because. Electric Fairy is good typing. Well, it's acceptable typing. Okay, it's not exceptionally great. That said, though, there was a. You know what? We have to wait. I just realized this is a grass encounter. We have to wait. I have to wait if I want this. Oh, that is so potentially very good. What's the Cresselia? Shoot. I always overshoot where Cresselia is. There we go. Primal armor. Yeah, dog. I think I'm waiting. Yeah, we're waiting. Never mind, chat. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put into the tracker. What route is this? 115. Oh, my tracker. Route saved. Let's go ahead and clear this out. We have saved 115. Perfect. Chat, this is what notes are for. All right, we have saved route 115. Very bug, very cool. All right, let's see about 116. Ooh. Steel Ghost is very good typing. We already looked up Scolipede. Scolipede wasn't exceptionally great. So it's kind of between... I could actually be convinced for Aggron too. I'll check Stubble because Fairy is good typing. Walrein is pretty good. And Sigilif. Just because he's a Gen 5 boy and, you know, we appreciate those around this part. Sigilif. Comatose or Limber. Not exceptional, but could be interesting. Ooh, Walrein. Oh, hello. Emperor's Presence on a Walrein sounds pretty dope. Walrein's stats are kind of aggressively mid, but boosting water type moves is pretty cool. It currently wouldn't really have one, but I guess it's fine. And it gets Iron Tail and Iron Head. You know what? Sure. It could work. You know, I will consider that as a very real option. Shift Tree, Strong Jaw Hustle, Misty Surge, no thank you. Misty Surge, I think, is the least applicable of the terrains that I would like to have on the roster available. Friend Guard Marvel Scale is interesting. Lairon at level 32, Overcoat. Unnerve, Heatproof, Comatose. As one, Grimnay. Damn. That's tough. Alright, so probably not Aggron. Alright, Golden Go. It's... Well, actually, we should also look at Snubble. I did say that. I did say I'd look at Snubble. Because Granbull can be good. Where is Granbull and y'all in the decks, though? Granbull. It is fairy fighting. As good as gold. You know, fairy fighting, unfortunately, is probably not what we want. Oh, it also has Sword of Ruin and good as gold. God damn it. God, those are Those are pretty good, actually. All right, but what does Mr. 1000 have to say about Homeboy taking his ability? Oh, never mind. He has Primordial C. Never mind. It's Goldango. I know it doesn't. I know Goldango doesn't have moves. I know Goldango doesn't get moves until much later in the game. He's not gonna have Shadow Ball till 35. He's gonna have literally nothing. I know this. But a Primordial C Pokemon is very good, and I can't say no to that. And we're gonna get TMs and stuff. Like, we have to take Goldango. It has Primordial C, and it has Unaware as an option as well. It's Goldango every time. Gosh, what do I name Goldango? Oh, there's like a thief guy, right? There's a little thief guy. He's a lunar, I think. Bandaloon? Bandaloon sounds right. Yeah, Bandaloon. Perfect. There's a little thief guy. Oh yeah. Alright. I know its move pool is Dog Water. The only other thing that I would like to look at is if I maybe regret not taking Obstagoon. Because I had an Obstagoon in a Radical Red run that was literally probably the most goated Pokemon I think I'd ever seen in my life. Beast Boost. That could have been good, but not strictly very good. So I think I'm okay with that. The Walrein is maybe a miss. Not taking Walrein. Alright, let's just beat up all the trainers here. Just so I don't walk into them. Alright, these guys aren't. Yeah, these guys aren't. Crazy. Palmot. Emboar. Damn. Illuminape is just a house, bro. Okay. Yeah, let's... Oh! Well, shit. Gudra's right here. Oh, and so is the Excelgor. Wait. Oh, no. Uh-oh. The intimidating Gudra is right here before our eyes. Wait, hold on, pause. Striker Dugtrio. Okay, so here's the problem. We do not have ability patches, so we would not have Intimidate Gudra. We would have, like, the whatever other Gudra had. We would have immunity, which technically we already have, and tangling hair, which is not as good. I don't know when we get Firestones. I don't remember if we get Firestones earlier or not. I don't think we do. Excelgor is a pretty interesting option, as is Tentacruel, and Rapidash could also be interesting. Rapidash, I'm interested. Could be. And you know, funnily enough, Rapidash might get me to break my naming convention, because as much as there are horses in Alestrals, I had started Uma Musume somewhat recently, and you know, funny horse girls are on their brain. Ah, but its abilities are bad. Okay. We'll pass. Tentacruel. Cudshoe Armor Tail. Armor Tail on a Tentacruel could be interesting. What's our Pokemon situation? I would like a fire type. I would. I don't know about the Hisuian Arcanine angle though. Ooh. Oh, it has speed boost too. I know where you get protect, kind of. Oh no, chat. We might have to take speed boost potential. Oh, but I want that Excelgor. I really do. I really want that Excelgor. I kind of do. Although we did just take a different bug for a different reason. But we discovered, chat, Excelgor has both as one ability. Excuse me, oh my god. Excelgor has both as one abilities. How the hell do I say no to that? How am I supposed to say no to as one? Like, how am I supposed to say no to that? That's like good. It gets, we're gonna have Water Shuriken like basically immediately. Like that's pretty good. And we'll have Transistor, which is funny as an option. I think we take I think we take Excelgor, and it's kind of stupid in comparison to the rest of the Pokemon that are in here. Also, shout out to Curlia being in here twice with Ralts. That's interesting. I guess Dougie is interesting. What number is Dougie? There we go. Slow start. Yeah, dog. I think we'll pass. I think we'll pass. I don't feel good about Kadabra. Speed boost. I mean, my point is I don't feel good about waiting for Alakazam when he's that frail. Like, even with a mega option, yeah, that's not inspiring confidence. I think it's Excelgor. I think I'm taking Excelgor. You know what? Fuck it. We ball. Come here. Come here, boy. Chat, does anybody remember what Excelgor was? Because I don't. What the heck was Excelgor, dog? I do not remember. I do not remember. It's been a week and my memory is bad. Let's see if I can find it easier on one of the older VODs. Anywhere where I hovered Excelgor. I'm not seeing one. Chat, does anybody remember what battle I used Excelgor? Because I don't. Chat, I don't remember nothing. Oh, I named it Nimbug. What is up, my Nimbugs? Nimbug. I mean, yeah, dog. Actually, you know what? Nimbug might make it onto the team. What nature did it roll naturally? It rolled timid naturally. I mean, yeah, dog, sure. Lucario, sure. The fact that it just has both as ones is so much comedy to me. That is so funny. Alright, we're gonna have to relearn Water Shuriken. So actually, I thought if it had Water Shuriken, I would keep it right now, but it doesn't, so we'll have to relearn it. That's okay. That is a-okay with me, dog. Alright, yeah, that's our Pokemon here. Let's fight Rourke. Alright, so I said I was counting the main gym battles as, as the main bosses. So chat, this will be our first main boss wheel after we beat Rourke. So just a reminder, these are the boss rolls. So yeah, let's fight Rourke. I don't think I really need to be worried about that much. Rourke is pretty easy. Yeah, I don't think I'm really like super concerned. Yeah, I don't think I'm not particularly worried. I'm just gonna break his sturdy and then click karate chop a couple of times. Yippee! All right, muscle band and chat. Gym battles. As a gym battle, that you know, that is clean. Chat. To the rolls, and this is going to be our first deathless main boss fight. And remember, chat, we have advantage. We have advantage. So that is a 13. and a 4. So we have advantage, so I can take the higher one. And 13, chat. Is that starter Pokemon. So chat, we can actually go back and catch the Meganium. Okay, let's go. We can go back and catch the Meganium. Or I guess the Samurott too. So hell yeah. I'm gonna go get Meganium because natural cure just seems pretty okay to have, and the fairy typing. You know, also the best part is that we can just go over here and do it. And if I know we named something else before Sakurasaur, and if we ever get that same Pokemon, we're gonna have to rename it. But this is the most Sakurasaur Pokemon there's ever been in its life. There has never been a better Sakurasaur. Like, it is literally a Sakura dinosaur. Hi, Liz! We have done a couple boss rolls, and we have not gotten a Nat 20. That is correct. We are back with more Pokemon. And we have done 3 rolls so far, which have been or 4 rolls, actually, because we had advantage on one. Did I increase a level cap? I don't think I did, right? Yeah, it's after this. So we're chilling. We are big chilling. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Also, the Pokemon we've gotten are pretty good. We're pretty good. I don't really care about fighting all of her trainers. I've been fighting the route trainers just because they're annoying. Is there anything on Roxanne that I need to worry about? Doesn't really look like it. Looks like I can kind of just click a move. Yeah, it looks like I can just leave this to yeah, it looks like I can just kind of click moves. I think we're pretty good. All right, yeah. That still did a lot. So like this is obviously going for like wing attack. No, it went for bulldoze. Okay. Sure. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to Centaur. Yeah, I was like, I don't think you're living that, buddy. Ow. Acid spray, rude. Ow. Does this thing have sturdy? It does have sturdy. And bulldoze. I think we'll just take our our victory and leave now. All right, level cap to 21, and chat. More gamble. Oops all luck. Or oops all Locke. Smile. Alright, so here we go. Chat. Basically we roll against the die and see what's stopped. Alright, you're not gonna believe me. That rolled a 14. Just so we're here. 10. Alright, so that is a deathless boss fight. What is 10? Ooh, 1 of 400 BST or under. So, I forgot to bring up the Radical Red decks. Did I save that? No, I didn't. But it's on the boss fight page, ain't it? Let's go gambling. Alright, so Pokemon 400 BST and under. Oh, y'all don't need to look at my hand. Stop looking at my hand, you readers. You freaks. Stop looking at my hand. Let's see. What Pokemon have we encountered that are under 400 BST? We could go get one of the little guys. There's a couple little guys that we had our eyes on. There were a couple little guys that we had that popped up that are under 400. Oh, sorry. Chat, it is 400 and under. So that is, you know, 400 or equal to or less than 400. In case that wasn't clear. Which means Kadabra is back on the table. Which is interesting, I guess. We did see a Graveler that was on the table still. We could take the Gothorita. We don't know what it... We haven't looked at what Gothorita had as a... We just saw that Gothorita has feline prowess, which is good. Or has the option of feline prowess when it... Yeah. Now Gothitelle, on the other hand, you know, it's very hard for me to turn down Grimnay. It is very difficult for me to turn down Grimnay. And Sheer Force is pretty good too. When would this evolve? Level 36. It's actually not terrible. It's actually not terrible. Have we seen anything else interesting though? That would be under 400 BST. The Tranquil, we saw Tranquil, I know that much. We did see Hisuian Growlithe. You know what? Let's go get the Hisuian Growlithe. Let us go get Hisuian Growlithe. I think that's the pickup. Because there really isn't that much value in some of the other ones. Yeah, and I'm not seeing any other Pokemon that we really encountered. The Aron was on the table, but Aggron doesn't really have great abilities. Yeah, oh, there was Cleffa. Cleffa was on the table, but probably not. Yeah, I think I'd rather take the Pokemon pretty close up here at 350. Yeah, let's take Hisuian Growlithe. Let us go get Hisuian Growlithe, because we saw that already. Also, I think it's also technically the direction I have to go. All right, so our level cap is actually level 20. My bad. Ooh, Psyshock. Perfect. Sludge. Imagine learning Sludge. Aqua Cutter. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to get rid of Dual Chop. We'll get it back momentarily. We'll get Dual Chop back in a moment. It's fine. I don't need to worry. We don't need to worry about it that bad. All right, so was Growlithe on? Yeah, Growlithe was in the cave. So we will get Growlithe here as well. My Pico. Also, by the way, Hisuian Growlithe by itself has Drought, which is really funny. I don't know why that's very funny to me, but like that, it's here. It's here. Cards. Let's see. What do we got? Considering I'm probably never really going for Houndoom, we've already seen it's not very great, but like if it's on a wheel that we get, because it is, Houndoom is on one of the wheels that we get. So we did scope it out. It's not great. It's not exceptional. It's just a Pokemon. You know, it's just kind of there. But hey, I'll take it. Do I need to be concerned about this guy? This is a mini boss. Technically, by all technicalities, he is a mini boss. Glameow. Oh, Glameow mighty in a Spoink. Yeah, I don't really think I need to be that worried. I know Pursuit can cause a bug, so I don't want to have that on the moveset. I really don't. Kind of concerned about it. Oh, it stayed in. Wow. Why did it stay in? Ah! I didn't see it had Icy Wind. Gross. Gross. Ew. Alright, chat. No deaths. No deaths, mini boss. So, we're back to the wheels, baby. We're back to the dice. Oh, also, now that more of chat is here, we still haven't voted on a buff for Annihilate. Annihilate earlier rolled a chat's champion. So, we were going to roll, or we're going to decide the ability or the buff that it gets. It can Annihilate can either gain a saving throw. So if he ever dies, we can roll to save him, and we do a roll off with Google. Or he can get a held item specific to him, and that like we can get an item specifically to put onto Annihilate. So that is up to chat. But in the meantime, let me go ahead and zoom in on the dice so you all can see. All right, so this is another deathless roll on the mini boss. I actually don't know which one this is. I think this is 6. Yeah, that's 9. So that was 6. Ooh, the TVL dice. Chat? We have rolled 6 on the mini boss fight, which is a TVL Pokemon. A TVL Pokemon dice. So chat, this is a D6 on some of TVL's favorite Pokemon. Which, yes, chat, includes myself. So, as you all know, we always do our Sableye claws. So if we ever see Sableye, that's just on our list. But, so, we have put Mawile for me. Alice requested Blaziken and Volcarona. And Daniel put Meowscarada and Typhlosion. And then my second one was Victini. So we're gonna roll a D6. Where's my D6? Okay, D6. We are going to roll a D6. Now, if ever any of these Pokemon become available by our encounters, by their evolutions or anything else, they are a Pokemon that we will be able to obtain. Understood? Does that make sense? Okay. Good. So, our D6, it flew off screen. 4. Which is Volcarona. So if Larvesta is ever on screen, Larvesta or Volcarona are ever on screen, we got them. So let me go up here to TVO unlocks, and we can put a Volcarona. We have unlocked a Volcarona. So if we ever see Volcarona, it's up there. It's on the board. All right, cool. Thanks, man. All right, Steven Stone. Let's go, dude. All right. Next is actually another mini boss in May. Who's gonna have this team? Gosh. Do I have a flying weakness? Yes, I do. But am I okay with that? Yes. Yes, I am. I'm a little unhappy about it, but it is objectively because I have picked the best Pokemon. So I am not that upset about it. Okay. I mean, yeah, this is... Is there anything else I'd rather put on the team? Oh. You know what? Nimbug might learn... Nimbug might learn his bug move that he needs. And I kind of would like to avoid having so many things weak to Psychic as well. Hmm. Yeah. I wish Goldango got a move. So yes, chat, vote in your phones. One for Annihilate to get a custom item. Or a saving throw. Or did I say Goldango? I mean Annihilate. Saving throw? Hell yeah, okay. Then I will put saving throw. I will put saving throw onto the dock. Sakura sword, a level cap. Synthesis, sure. Reflect. Hey, there's the bug move. Now is Stroke a Bug a good move? No. But is it a bug move? Yes. Yes, it is. And you know, that's kind of all it needs. Where is our silver powder? Okay. Let's go ahead and put Pokemon with a saving throw. Actually, the Chat's Champion. He rolled Chat's Champion, which is meant to be a good one because it is a 19. Or no, Chat's Champion's 18. Right? Yeah, Chat's Champion's an 18. That's meant to be good. Ah, fuck it. I'll just put it in here. I'll just put it in the other one. I have no idea how to spell Annihilate. I think that's right. That looks right. Annihilate has a saving throw. Okay. Alright, let's go. I don't know how much HP a Golbat has, but this seemed fine. Cubfu, huh? Well, Cubfu has enough HP to live one. Good to know. I have no idea what it's going for. Ah, it's going for Rock Tomb. Noted. It is just going for Rock Tomb. Hey, rude. Sakura or live, thank you. Okay, so now it's level 25. May is annoying. Like, that May fight is annoying. If you don't get, like, okay Pokemon there, it's actually a problem. But because we got good Pokemon, we're kind of chilled. So, Chat, May is a mini boss. $13. And 13. Oh shoot, chat, I was meant to be keeping track of our deathless rolls, or deathless count. So we have fought the trainer in the woods. We fought Dawn. We fought the trainer in the cave. We fought Rourke. Oh, yeah, we fought Rourke. We fought Roxanne. And we fought May just now, so 6. We are currently 6 deathless. Epic. And so May as a mini... Oh. Yes, okay. I didn't count the starter battle. So that's fine. Oh, so chat, funny. Chat, a 13 on the mini boss wheel. Where is my... There it is. Chat, a 13 is a chat votes on the reward. So, chat, as lucky 13, you get to vote from the actual rewards minus nat 1. Chat gets to pick the reward as lucky number 13. So chat, what would we like as the reward from beating May? What would we like as the roll for this, chat? We have rolled a 13. Oh boy. That's a lot of chat. Hello chat, I did not see that we were in an ad, but you know me, I've been keeping it real, keeping it honest. We rolled a 13. So chat, a 13 on the mini boss deathless wheel is chat votes on the reward. So chat looks at the deathless roll table here and chat votes on the reward. That's, you know, not nat 1 because that's not a reward. That's a punishment. So, whoops. There you go, chat. Chat votes on the wheel. We rolled a 13. We rolled a lucky 13. So chat gets to vote on whatever reward from the deathless wheel that is not a Pokemon dies. Because that's not a reward. That's for a punishment for being unlucky. All right, chat. So, vote now. What would you like our Deathos reward to be for May? What would we like as the reward for May? Did I put chat champions down here? I did. Annihilate. So Jack gets to pick for the role here, and we will let Jack do that. So chat, that is, you get to pick a additional item that can be used for anyone. Chat gets to pick a Pokemon to add to our party or our team roster box. A Pokemon under 250. Roll the TVL dice again. A Pokemon under 300. Roll this dice wheel that is just a type selector, basically. If you can't, oh, you can't really see it. Hold on, there we go. That's a type selector, basically, as a get back mechanic for the rolled 3 to 5 deaths in a run. Pokemon to get a saving throw. A 400 BST and under. 2 of the same Pokemon. We get to go catch an additional Pokemon of one that we already have, just as a backup. Chat gets to pick the other pick. We get to roll. We get to spin the funny wheel that's over here. We get to spin the wheel. Chat, actually pick the wheel. Pick the wheel just so we can have a Pokemon unlocked. Chat, pick the wheel. Or a Pokemon can get advantage, or we can get advantage on the next main boss roll. So I actually don't need to have that. We already did the boss roll for beating Rourke. So chat, that is up to you. What is our reward for beating May and rolling a 13? So while you all decide, I'm gonna schmoove so we can keep making progress. I think this is the team for right now, to be honest. I think this is just our team right now. Ooh, brick break. $25 Swift. No thank you to Metal Sound. Not interested. Metal Claw. Nah. Magical Leaf, much better. Or a primarily special attacker. Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, hold on. Ooh, that was close. Chat, I almost forgot cut. We in the cut. To do what do. Alright, now we're good. Stomping Tantrum. We're not fighting Gardenia right now. Actually, wait, if we fight Gardenia now, does she still give us the same rewards? She does. Could we still fight her? Do I have the Pokemon to fight her? Probably. Forgot I had this. Gosh, yeah, probably. Oh. You know what's funny? I do kind of want to see what Arcanine... Oh, but we don't have Firestones. If we had a Firestone, we'd be chillin'. but we just don't. We just don't. But I think we'd be fine. You know, taking one of the flying types would have been good, I guess. Oh well. Yeah, I think we'll wait. I think we'll wait to fight Gardenia. I've usually waited, so I guess we can still wait until we get like another couple of Pokemon. We're gonna get a couple more Pokemon here anyway. And I want to go unlock the move relearner and everything. We're gonna basically have different Pokemon. Hi, Dad. Bye, Dad. Awesome. Thanks, big guy. All right, that guy teaches us our relearns. We got our Palmeg friendship berries. All right, and we have our TMs. Okay, so Pokemon who can relearn stuff. Interesting. Not really for you. It was mostly for you. So now we do have access to Aura Sphere, which means we could completely full pivot to a special attacking Lucario because we do have Sage Power as an ability option. But nah, I don't really think it needs it right now. Dragalis, I accidentally lost Dual Chop, which was my bad. I'll put my hands up, my bad. First impression is also quite good, and we're out of the point where Dragon Rage is useful. All right, cool. Petal Dance, huh? Okay. So we could also get Water Shuriken on what's his face now. All right, so we do also have the Fishing Rod. So over here, I think there's grass. We could save Route 107. That's what this is, right? Route 107, we could save this. Like, is Conkeldurr or Crocodile, maybe even Talonflame or Electabuzz worth it? Whoa, Chilling Neon Arctazolt's actually really sick. That's cool. But Conkeldurr, like, holy Gen 5 Batman. Hold on. Hi, Dragon, did you roll something good? No, you rolled Telepathy. Damn. That's tough. Oh, what? You know, let's look at Volcarona since we unlocked Volcarona. We haven't spotted it, but we did unlock Volcarona in Larvesta. Anger Point, Wandering Spirit, Weak Armor. Not great. Not gonna lie, not great. Not particularly great. What was Krook? Krook was a starter option in the form of a Krookadile, or like the the Sandile. So what does Crocodile have? Levitate. Hey, wait a minute. Anger Point's one of your actual abilities. What the hell? Ah, oh man. All right. I guess I'm glad I didn't take it then. Sure. I'll take bait. What's Talonflame? Heavy Metal Sandville Flame Body. Yikes. Pyroar was also there. Oh, no. Ooh, Storm Drain. Storm Drain Pyroar is actually fine. Like, that's a completely fine Pokemon. Yeah, I guess I should check Electivire. He is electric fighting with sturdy and toxic debris. I can't be. We can't take another fighting type, chat. We can't do it. Arctozolt, maybe. I mean, Arctozolt's like a solid Pokemon. Electric and Ice is a interesting typing. Shadow Shield. Hold on. I don't know if that's worth saving the encounter though. Like, saving the encounter is meant to be something like really good. Yeah, I don't know, dog. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think we might take a random encounter on the fishing. Yeah, let's fish. I'm fishing. I ain't saving that. Kinda wish I saved that. I kinda wish I saved that. I'll say it. I wish I saved it. I'll say it. I think that was a mistake. All right, so let's look up Binacle. When do you evolve? Well, you have Truant right now. So that's fun. 35. Barbaracle has Quick Draw, Ice Body, and Frisk. So, very mid. Alright. Dewford does not have a catching option. So we're just gonna fish. Oh! That's not Volcarona, but that's really close. That's not a Volcarona, but that's really darn close. Sure. Well, there's no guarantee that we're gonna find it, so I'm just gonna name this Flammomoth. I think I spelled Flammomoth wrong, but you only have one ability. Natural Cure is fine. Alright, doesn't really look like there's grass on 106 either. So? Huh. We fished a Taesoo out of the water. Sure. There's not that many birds actually in Elestrals now that I think about it. There's only a couple. So I'll name you Corvishine because we got a reverse stellar out of it. Out of our clash pulls. Yeah, let's look at Swallow. I passed it several times, but we didn't, like, look at it. I mean, Swallow is one of my favorite regional birds, so hopefully it's good. Queenly Majesty Water Bubble Natural Cure. I mean, I don't really think it gets a water move, but oh, if it had Aerialate. Oh, if it had Aerialate as a Swallow. Dog, let me tell you. Yeah, I really, this does not get a water move. It gets Rain Dance. So it would just be a relatively quick, kind of middling Pokemon. Not terrible, but not exceptional. Oh. Sketchy. It's always sketchy fighting the random trainers, but I'm going to run into them. I just know that about myself. Ooh, hey chat, Typhlosion's on the board somewhere, so we have Typhlosion located. I think Piplup's also on the board. Did I put Piplup on the board? It's not. Piplup is not on the board. Alright, but we're checking every floor here. So I guess we can scope out the Typhlosion. We've discovered that Executor, the regular one's also pretty good. Walreign's also quite good, but we won't get that evolved for a little while, so we can hold off on that. Let's check Cinderace. What am I checking? We're checking Cinderace, Larvitar. Oh, actually, you know, Honchkrow is also on our wheels too. All right, so I love Vileplume. Vileplume. Wait a minute. I actually love Vileplume. Hold on. Wait a minute. Contrary. Well, chat. Oh, does it not learn Leaf Storm? Oh, that's unfortunate. If this thing learned Leaf Storm, we'd be having a conversation. It in fact does not learn Leaf Storm. That is quite sad, actually. So Typhlosion, Murkrow. Oh, I guess I can look up Sandslash. Let's look up a Alolan Sandslash. Normalize, Toxic Boost, Sword of Ruin. I mean, Sword of Ruin's okay. It's just not as good of a mon that could really make use of it. Alright, Typhlosion, I'm begging that you rolled something cool, please. I'd like for you to be cool. Fatal Precision, Fluffy, Sandstream. Well, I guess I'm not missing a super effective Fire Blast. That's kind of cool. It's like okay. And it resists fire as a Fluffy mon, so it's neutral fire damage again. So I guess that's okay. Sure, I guess. Murkrow, huh? Murkrow, analytic, justified, thick fat. Thick fat Eviolite thick fat Murkrow. Eesh. Launch Crow though. Oh, Trace is okay. Trace is fine. Not super excited about that, but I do know Honchcrow's on the wheel, so Full Metal Body is at least okay. And Trace is also fine. Cinderace. Cinderace and Prinplup. We'll also check Larvitar. What's the Larvitar line look like right now? It looks like something I know doesn't evolve for a while. But Tyranitar... Tyranitar with Snow Warning is hilarious. Cute Charm! Oh my god, he's a cutie. Ah, jeez. We have a lot of Pokemon to check in this cave, I'm imagining. Alright, so let's see. We'd have Prinplup that could have Poison Heal. Okay. And Empoleon. What's the Empoleon of the... Empoleon this time around has adaptability. Oh, no, it doesn't. Damn it, it has Refrigerate. It only has 2 abilities. So it has Refrigerate and Hustle. Damn, adaptability would have been cool. Alright, what do the Megas have, though? Empoleon's a Mega in this game, so... Gale Wings, Mummy, Gale Wings or Sandspit. Not especially great. Defensive has Telepathy and Shadow... Oh, that's just, like, really good. Yeah, that's, like, a pretty top-tier pick if we ever rolled a starter thing again. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Alright, what does Cinderace have, though? A Vital Spirit or Infiltrator? God, could you imagine if we had the Gigantamax? That'd be crazy. We don't, but that would be cool. Alright, so likely not taking any of those. None of those were super great. Like, we can wait to get Empoleon. Ooh, Chimchar's back on the table. Oh, Pumpkaboo. Hey, Pumpkaboo's on our list. Dondozo. I have to check the Furfrou form. We'll check Hoot too, I guess, and Rhyperior. Yeah, we'll check those. Oh, I passed him. Infernape. Infernape would have Steely Spirit, Steely Spirit, and Arena Trap. But Mega Infernape this time would have Big Body. Oh, they're never clicking a fire move on Infernape like a gajillion times out of 10, but honestly though, if I'd start a battle with Infernape, U-turn out, or Mega U-turn out, have Big Body as a pivot the entire time as an option, it's not terrible. It's not bad. Obviously, I don't have an Infernape, nor do I have Megas quite yet, but where is Don Bozo? Protean Dondozo. Ooh, Analytics actually not a terrible ability for this thing either. Liz, thank you for the stretch. Yeah, Analytics not bad. Protean is not bad either. I don't know if I didn't even process that Walrein was there. Walrein we know has Emperor's Presence. Alright, what does this Furfrou have? It is the yellow hat one. Thermal Exchange, Mountaineer. I'm not taking that just on principle. It's just not a good Pokemon. Furfrou used to be quite good. I used to use it way back in the day of Generation 6. I'm old. Oh god. What did I just say I was looking at? I was looking at Rhyperior and Hoot Hoot. Oh, wrong direction, brother. Boost, Hoot Hoot. Damn, that's heartbreaking because I know this thing's not gonna have it. But Mountaineer. It's also still normal flying in this game. They didn't change it. Oh, the only problem is Noctowl is just kind of made. I mean, being immune to ground type moves is good, or rock type moves is great. As a flying type, it's great. It's phenomenal. Don't get me wrong. Its stats are just aggressively mid. Ooh, Sandstream Rhyperior. Wait a minute. Hold on. That's kind of good. Yeah, I might take that. Okay, I might just take that. Sandstream Rhyperior seems good. That just seems like a solid put together Pokemon. It's unlikely that a sand team will come together, but a sand change seems okay. Oh, well. Chat, interesting development. Sylveon is on our wheel. Sylveon is on our wheel, so Sylveon spotted. Yeah, I guess we can just spot out if we take Sylveon. Like, I don't think we should, just objectively speaking, because, like, well, we know it's on the wheel, it could happen. But is that something we want to risk on waiting on whether or not that actually happens? Steel. Oh, if this actually has Wellbake Body. Oh, that is a disgusterous Pokemon. Also, Triage is also a disgusting ability for that thing. Oh, Rookie D. I didn't even process. Okay, hold on. Oh, this is the most contemplative floor of all time. Oh, this is interesting. Oh. Interessante. Also Trico. Another starter option, chat. Terrashell. Terrashell Mountaineer. That's not especially that strong, all things considered. As a Radical Red player, I know that that Boltund is a sleeper good Pokemon. That's not. There we go. Bad Dreams, Overgrow, Frisk. Not great. Oh, never mind. Oh my god, Primordial. Bro, never mind. Never mind. Forget everything I said about any Pokemon before. I don't need to look at anything else. Rookie D is the Pokemon we're taking, I think. You know, it would be remiss if I don't go check the literal last room and just check and see if there's like a Regigigas. If I got here and I discovered there was not, or there was like a Regigigas, I would cry. Okay, but there is Pachirisu, so you know, that's almost Regigigas. It's Regigigas in terms of impact. All my homies know. Alright, Noivern. Noivern's a Pokemon. Not, an exceptional one, but certainly a Pokemon. Never mind, it has Sheer Force as an option. Or Hadron Engine. Alright, never mind. Noivern, I was not familiar with your game. I am very sorry. My bad, dog. Forgive me. Pachirisu. Where is Pachirisu? Pachi. Where the hell is Pachi? There you are. Steely Spirit, Light Metal, and Galvanize. You know, debatably, Galvanize is actually a kind of okay ability. Yeah, I'm not particularly drawn to any of these Pokemon. I guess we can check Tauros. Tauros is maybe cool if it rolled, like, a cool ability. I mean, Tough Claws is a cool ability. But I think we go get, Corviknight. Corviknight is just a busted Pokemon with the ability it just rolled. I would like to get Hadron Engine, I'm not gonna lie to you though. So you know what, Noivern, you're on the list somewhere, buddy. So I accidentally already gave something Corvus Shine, so this is gonna have to be Corvus Skull. Alright, I mean, that's a damn good Pokemon. Or it will eventually become a incredibly good Pokemon. For now, it is a Corva. It is a Corva guy. The Corvus Squire. Alright, there we go. There's our cool stuff. There's our citrus berries. Thank you, Steven Stone. We appreciate you. Alright, so. Yeah, I guess let's prep for the gym, I guess. I'm not really too concerned. All right, what abilities do you have? You have sharpness. Imposter? That's really funny, actually. You don't have the greatest HP stat, but that's quite funny. Alright, do I really need to be worried? Probably not. I've kind of forgotten. What does Brawly have? Brawly has Pikachu, electric fighting. Yeah, I think I got this. I think we're pretty good. Yeah, we're not gonna bring this guy right now. Yo, is Rabsca any good right now? Rabsca. What does Taratlus have? Why did I spell it like that? I think I spelled it wrong. Taratlus doesn't have a second ability, damn. So Shadow Tag is just what we have. That's unfortunate. How fast is this thing? 47 speed? And our level cap is 25. If I were to say be a Hisuian... Growlithe, there we go. If I'm a Hisuian Growlithe level 25. That's not 25. 25. Dang. I'm not faster. That would have been cool though. Okay. Flammoth is faster. Doesn't really have a good fire move though. But it might be enough. It actually does live. That's not good. Okay. So, back to the drawing board. I think this is a Quaquaval. Do I bring the dragon? No, I don't really see the reason to bring the dragon. Ice Scales just is an insane ability. Holy. I should know. We have it. Air Slash? The heck do I need Air Slash for? Alright, so... Do I want Stomping Tantrum instead? Probably not. I guess it's fine. Seems okay. Do I really need to worry about much else? Not really. Item, give... Citrus Berry... Huh. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, I think. We'll give a Citrus Berry there. I mean, this seems fine. Brawly wasn't really that big of an issue. It does have Draining Kiss, but, like, we have Ice Scales. And Bulldoze. I think we're okay. Alright, let's, remember our way around Brawly. Oh, also, we are currently deathless. And let me... We have one gym badge. I mean, this feels fine. All right. Let's see how much Draining Kiss does to me. Okay. About like 12 damage. Awesome. I love you, Annihilate. You're the best Pokemon ever. Just wait till we get Drain Punch. Oh my god. How much does a Thunder Punch do to me? That does reasonable damage, actually. How much? What do these have? Mach Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, and Low Sweep. I maybe should have put a Citrus Berry on Luminape. I'd like to keep this thing around, so let's do PTA. Ow. That's really strong. Hold on. He's clicking Fire Punch. It's currently fine. I think we eat. Oh, we do not eat one We do not eat one Thunder Punch. My bad. Sorry, Quackle. I didn't calc that. I did not calc that. Because mostly I didn't want to. Oh my god. I shouldn't have done that. I'm just throwing. Whew. Well, chat, that is a whoopsie poopsie. I could have gone into Sakura, so I could have done so many things there. You know, that's okay. Because now we get to do some funny stuff. Now we get to sing the other wheel. Or the other dice. We get to roll the other ones. And so the chat, here's the funny thing about the 1 to 2 death wheel is there are punishments on that one, because obviously the reason these died is because I didn't want to calc. I was being lazy. So the 1 to 2 main boss fight wheel has punishments. So, in case you all haven't seen them, they are right here. So, 1, 4, 7, and 13 all have punishments. But, if not, if we don't hit those, we do get rewarded still because we did win the battle. Chat? I don't know what to tell you. I'm rolling incredible today. So, that is a pseudo-legendary Pokemon. So any pseudo-legendary Pokemon that we've seen so far, or any one pseudo-legendary Pokemon, chat, I'm gonna go get that Dracloak. And we're just gonna sit there. We're gonna sit on this Dracloak. Actually, no. No. Because it hasn't evolved yet, that would be stupid. We're gonna go get the Hisuian Gudra. But also, rest in piss. Sorry, Lucario. You did not deserve that. Nor did you, Quaquaval. I was just being lazy. I'm sorry. Certified, I put my hands up. My bad. I didn't want to calc. I was being lazy. So, whoops. I wanted to make more progress today, so whoopsie poopsie. But it's fine. I think it's okay. But also, chat, if we roll a nat 20 on the boss, deathless boss wheel, we could revive a Pokemon. That's an option. That's there. The potential is there. But yeah, like I said, too many fighting types. I'm not gonna lie. Could I have brought Rabska? Yes. But did I want to? No. What level does Corviknight evolve? $36? 38. What's my level cap? 30? Yeah, level cap is now 30. Alright, so let's go get that Gudra. Also, let's grab... Alright, real quick, double check for moves. Assurance is an interesting one. Sakura Soul. Oh, there we go. Water Shuriken. I forgot I hadn't brought this guy back out since I got the relearn. Oh, and Dragon Claw. Nice. Huh. You know, I might just keep dual I might just keep dual chop because it's kind of the same move. Just it technically has more versatility. Alright, but let's go get the Gudra. Funny thing is, we still have a chance to get, like, the reason I'm not gonna just take the Dracloak that I know is like godsend, right? Like, he's right here. Is mostly just because it evolves at like level 60. That's the reason. The only, like, when we would get Dragapult is when we would have died last time. And so, since I know it's in the randomizer, it can come back. Like, Dragapult could be on a later route right now. So meanwhile, we could just do that. Or we could do the smart thing and be prepared by getting ourselves a fully evolved pseudo-legendary Pokemon. Oh, whoops. That's not a legendary. That's not a pseudo-legendary Pokemon. There we go. Give a nickname to Gudra. God, if there's been a couple Pokemon, but there are very few that could probably beat Gudra to the nickname Sluggle. Tangling Hair isn't a great ability, but, you know, for the time being, it's okay. Alright, let's go. Now it's time to go back. Actually, we can go straight to Slateport now, can't we? Oh. We, in fact, cannot go straight to Slateport. We do have to go this way first. Okay, so this is Route 109. Whoa, Starter Central. I don't know where the grass is on this route, but Electrode. Hisuian Electrode is a damn fine Pokemon, if I do say so myself. Chat, you know what's crazy? I actually know something about Electrode. He's 101. Parental Bond on regular Electrode, dear God. Okay. Oh my God, if this thing actually has Transistor, that's the best Pokemon on the route by far. I don't care what anything else has. Mega Charizard could have huge power. Oh my God, its hidden ability is Solar Power. That's what it usually is. Alright, so that's just... Charmander is just bad this run. Yikes. Raichu. Number 26. Top. A parental bond, you say? Potential for parental bond again. Yeah, okay, we're saving 109. We're saving Route 109 for Surf. Yep. I don't think there's grass, so we can just... Route 109, Slateport City. Okay, we can just fish here. What are you doing in the water? Hello? What's that guy doing there? What are you doing in the water, buddy? You're only gonna have one ability. You know, that's not bad. Sure. I'll take it. Oh, weakness berries. Just in case we ever run out of them. Alright, does this mart have anything? Yeah. Okay. Well, chat, let's see if we can find something else. Great Tusk. Great Tusk Garganackle too. My god. Again though, I can't take another fighting type, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. There's no way. Oh god, what do I do? What do I take here though? What do I take here? Maybe Garganackle? Hisuian Braviary is also interesting. Psychic Flying could be good. It's the only problem with Hisuian Braviary is it's kind of slow. It's a grass immunity worth it. Although then again, maybe I do want Great Tusk. I mean, it's fucking Great Tusk, dog. Trace as its ability too is not bad. Wow, we actually get to control what its ability is, basically. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I mean, that seems pretty good. Is Garganackle, though. Dauntless Shield? Oh, come on. How do I not take that? How do I not take that, dog? Golisopod. How am I beating that Golisopod, actually? How do I beat that thing? I don't know yet. I mean, none of these Pokemon on this route specifically beat that thing anyway. Oh, that is actually Cetitan. I thought that was Citotl. Hold on. Like, Citotl doesn't stand a chance to anything right now. Cetitan! That's a different story. Whoa! Ice Scales to Titan. Well, that is interesting now, isn't it? Bounce on it, Dio? What are we bouncing on? Are we bouncing on it? Probably not, but we could. Holy Ice Scales, Batman. That's several Pokemon now with Ice Scales. That is not what I was going to do, but we did just see what it had. It has Soul Heart. Yeah, I really don't know. This probably feels like Great Tusk. But how do I not take a Dauntless Shield Garganacl? Like, that feels so good. Like, we just invest heavy in defense and we just go nuts. Yeah, okay. Yeah, like, how do we not take that? I'm pretty sure we had a Garganacl before, but I don't remember what it was called. Was this Tectaurus? Is that what I don't actually remember what I named this thing. You know, I really don't know. Maybe it was Tectaurus. Oh, but if it's not Tectaurus, let's just name it Vertilith. There's probably not that many other Pokemon that would actually call this. Okay. Yeah, that thing's getting added to the team, like, right now. Probably with Goodra. Huh. I wish I had U-turn already. I don't know what level or what nature I want. Sluggle to be though. What do I want Sluggle to be? Sluggle, what do you want to be? Bulky? Probably. Flash cannon. Dragon breath. Is there anything I need to change here? Doesn't seem like it. Alright, let's see. Museum Grunt number 1. If I have Excelgor, level 30, with as 1 Spectrier, we do similar amounts of damage to each other. Modest, it still doesn't kill. Gosh dang it, Struggle Bug is terrible. Golly dang. Alright, so Garganackle at level 30 with Dauntless Shield. We go Impish. I actually need to see what rock move you have. So we have Hammer Arm access, we have Salt Cure access. Is Rock Throw? Rock Throw isn't stronger or worse than Smackdown, right? Yeah. Okay. With Smackdown and Salt Cure. And Hammer Arm. Pajama Arm. Yeah, I think that's probably the way. Can I afford to not run? Can I afford to run the Waterberry? because I want to be ready for. I want this to be my lead for. Well, it's gonna be the lead for both battles, so. If I go Pasho Berry, he actually probably just switches or something. And Salt Cure would do a lot of damage. I think I can get away with it. Citrus Berry on Luminape. Oh, we could do Bulldoze on Vertilith too. Do you need Bulldoze for anything though? Maybe. I feel like Bulldoze is probably better than Hammer Arm. Yeah, that seems fine. Oh, wait, it's Stomping Tantrum. Yeah. Actually, no, wait, no. We want Bulldoze because it can lower speeds. Yeah. Okay. Do I want to learn Rock Tomb? I mean, it's not a bad move by any means, really. Okay. Yeah, I mean, overall, this seems fine. I mean, Museum this guy, and then we hit this guy with some ground moves. Or he's got that's Wakan. Okay. I mean, yeah, I didn't really get a electric type to really worry about things. Actually, can I make room for the team? I don't think I want to get rid of Haxorus. Maybe. I feel like Goodra is better. Yeah, with the water on this team, yeah, it's probably better to have that. I actually kind of want to see if I can fit Centarbor back on. But I kind of want this guy because he's quick. And we do have Mega Drain and stuff. I think it's probably okay. It's actually not that strong though, that's the problem. Yeah, you know what? Because Nimbug isn't exactly the strongest guy right now, like the moves are the problem. Is there There is an icy wind on the table. So, in our best interest, give the Yachi berry. Look at Vertilith just stanced up. That is crazy. Alright, I think we're pretty good though. I don't want to do super intricate crazy calcs right now. I just want to get past this battle. This is like a roadblock and a mental block in my head. The fact that we still have to pay it again and is just bonkers. Okay. We do have flip turn now. Right? Is that what he just gave us? Yes. Can anybody learn flip turn? No. Damn. Alright, well. We did some real basic calcs. What does lunge do? Hello, keyboard. Lunge, not lung. Pokemon. Does it lower my attack? What's it doing? Or is it lowering speed? It's lowering attack. I think I do want to click Soul Cure before doing anything. W Vertilith? Oh, I don't have recovers anymore. Awkward. Okay. I think I just stay in. Yeah. Alright, Glide Spot down. Hog. Magical Leaf. And GG's? Nice. W Vertilith? Alright, sick. Oh, wait, chat, that's a mini boss. Wait, chat, did we roll for Brawly? Okay. Yes, we did. We rolled for Brawly and we got the pseudo legend, right? Yeah, we got the pseudo legend on Brawly. All right, so that was a boss fight. Or I'm gonna count that as one fight. That was a mini boss fight. Deathless. Okay, wait, actually no. Chat, they're listed as 2 trainers, but you fight them back to back. Chat, is that 2 spins or 1? Chat, you decide right now whether or not that is a 1 spin or 2. Chat, 1 or 2. Vote on your phones now. One spin? Cool. Alright, so I need to do a block here, and then 7. Okay. And so let's roll for the mini boss wheel. It said 11. It said 11 and it rolled, so. But it's just off screen, but it said 8. I want it on screen. Frick. Chat, how is this possible? You see it rolling, right? Like, you watched it roll. Anyway, so that is add advantage to our next main boss fight. So we do have a advantage on the main boss roll. All right. I mean, hey, I'll take it. I'll take it after I threw away a Quaquaval and a Lucario. We're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about it. I mean, yeah, team looks good. Team looks good so far. Garganackle looks so funny. Okay. So funnily enough, these guys are the first mini bosses that are on the quote mini boss section sheet. So let's do that, I guess. So they start with the double mine-in, huh? The double plusle mine-in combo. Ooh, body slam. No, no thank you. Alright, Signal Beam, Electro Web, Charge Beam, Grass Knot, Fake Out, Body Slam, Grass Knot, Quick Attack. Is that a problem? Or can I just, like, hit them very hard? I mean, they're a plusle in mine, for God's sake. Do I even need Vertilith? Probably not. I should have taken one of the electric types sooner. That's just a me thing. I'm thinking that. I'm really thinking that. Edge. Alright, I don't think he learns any moves still. But he could just be annoying. What can this thing learn? Not much, apparently. God, Goldengo, you are so annoying. I just wish this wasn't weak to... Oh, I really wish it wasn't weak to that. At least we do have a strong psychic move option. So that's pretty good. Don't really think that's what we want right now, though. Flammoth, huh? Yeah, I think we're gonna pass on Boltuga for now. If only I had Levitate. Wait, don't I have telepathy on something? No, but we saw telepathy, that was it. I mean, can't I just hit them very hard and they probably die? They're a Plusle, right? Alright, how much does a Plusle and Minun do to me, realistically? I think these two are the leads, but I have to change their moves. I cannot be going for bulldozes. Wait, does Stomping Tantrum do AoE? I kind of don't want it to. Ah, it does. Damn. Alright, I guess we're just not clicking it, because there really isn't a better move to put. Yeah, I mean, this is fine, I think. You know, I said that. I've said that a couple times now, and I'm just like a little sketched out about it. Okay, so I could get faked out. I don't know who's getting faked out. So I'm just gonna go for strong attack on... Actually, wait. What trainer has what Pokemon? What do I want to see first? the Rhydon. I want to see the Rhydon first. Alright, so they did fake out Luminape, that's fine. Oh, actually, do I? Yeah, I think I do, but I'm kind of scared. I don't want plus. We don't want Plusle setting up a lot. Oh, he crit me. Holy. All right. Synthesis. Get slow. Will you eat that? I did nothing. Okay. Ooh, sketchy. A little sketchy. Yippee! All right. All right. Deathless mini boss. Woohoo! All right. Chat, our first official mini boss. What's all? That is 9. So, our first official Deathless mini boss. Oh. That's the main boss fights. Hold on. Deathless, a Pokemon 300 BST and under. Okay. 300 BST and under. I don't know how many Pokemon we've seen under 300. That's not a lot of Pokemon, to be fair. Or 300 and under, sorry. We did see Larvitar. I think I also saw, we did also see Minchino. I don't know if that's the pick, though. Oh, we could go get Kirlia. What did Gardevoir have as an ability? We saw Kirlia, and I think that might be the way to go. What did Gardevoir have as an ability is my question, though. Oh, Prankster. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For sure. Yeah, that's absolutely the ability. Well, yeah, let's go find let's go find the Curlia. Chat, was that in the cave? Was that in the cave, chat? I think, right? I'm pretty sure it was in the cave. No, but there's another few Pokemon in there, right? Oh, that's where the Minccino was. Oh, was Curlia in the other cave? Or was Curlia in this section of cave? Yo, we could get Pachirisu probably. Actually, Pachirisu's probably like base like 395 or something like that. Chat, who remembers where Curlia was? We gotta be 300 and under. Oh, actually, we could be lazy. Yeah, let's be lazy. I'm just gonna be lazy. I know Ralts is like 200 or something, and we saw Curlia's under 300. You know, let's do... For Divine's Champion Firestorm, available now at your local LGS, and pre-orders being delivered soon. Hestia. Alright, that is our bonus Ralts encounter. Okay. We aren't quite to a, our full evolutions on a lot of Pokemon, but Ralta is a Pokemon that we are on our full evolutions. Yep. And I don't really even need to think twice, I don't think. We're just going to evolve straight to Gardevoir. Misty Terrain. Can I Prankster Wish? Is that a real thing I can do? Is that a thing I can actually do? That's crazy. I don't think Wish has negative priority. So I can Prankster Wish probably. Do I want Misty Terrain though? No, for the time being, this is fine, I think. I think Bold is also an okay nature. Maybe Speed. Yeah, that seems okay. I think this is good. I think we're doing pretty good. Hi, Timmy. All right, cool. Timmy is not a boss. But there is a boss up there though. And that's May. That's a mini boss. What do I do? Probably get Garganackle out the box. That's probably what I do. Do I need Gardevoir for anything in this fight? Not particularly. It's actually probably pretty good against Kubfu though. Do I need Haxorus for anything though? Not really, actually. Yeah, that seems fine. This seems fine. Alright, hi May. Alright, what is this thing gonna go for? Dragonair has Dragon Rage, Thunder Wave, Dragon Tail, and Body Slam. So really just not much. I'm gonna set up Reflect. Go for a Draining Kiss. They send back in Crobat. Salt Cure. It's going for a water move or a psychic, I guess. Draining. Bro, Crobat, stop. You have been walled. Okay? Get over it. What does this thing have? Leaf Blade, Rock Slide, Power Up Punch, and Low Sweep. Cool. Did it have Focus Sash? It did. It did have Focus Sash. Cute. We poisoned it though, so... Level cap to 34. Ooh, Rock Slide, yes please. And I think we did also just get the punching moves. So we did just get our increased coverage. So increased coverage for our boys. So that's very, very cool. Yep, Fire Punch. Yes, please. Thank you. Well, actually, you know, we'll learn moves as we need them. Oh, I wonder if we can learn Psychic Fangs on Iron Boulder. I know he doesn't really have a mouth, but like we can figure it out. Right? Like surely. We're inching ever closer to that Corviknight, bro. Holy. Do we keep going, chat? I'm getting kind of hungry. And I was planning to go to the store tomorrow. If you weren't here earlier, I was mentioning before, I want to go scope out a local. And it's kind of far. So the stream might be delayed tomorrow. I have it tentatively at 2:30. We might change that. So, because if I go to this local and I'm like, ooh, dang, I might end up staying for a little bit. Chilling, hanging out there, just to see. So I think this is a good spot. I think this is a good spot. Oh, also that's another... Wait, hold on. Where's my spreadsheet? I wasn't keeping track. Okay, so we had the museum fight. We had the May fight. And we had the double battle. So that is now 10 deathless. And chat, have I rolled? We have not rolled for May, so let's roll for May. Let's roll for the May battle. Alright, chat. What'll it be this time? This is another mini boss, a deathless roll. Uh-oh. Chat, I nat 1'd. Shit. We've rolled high and now we've hit the low. Well, chat, a Pokemon dies now. Well, you know what? Them's the shits. Alright, a Pokemon's dead. Had to happen eventually, right? Well, a Pokemon is dead. It is my choice, though. It is my choice. Because it is the mini-boss Deathless Wheel, we do just get to kill something off. And I'm not gonna be sad. I'm not gonna be horribly displaced about killing off Corbrawl. I'm not particularly upset. So that is now 3 deaths. one claimed by the dice. A death claimed by the dice. Oops, all Locke, baby. It is such as life. Yeah, it feels bad. It feels bad. So chat, update our counters. That is 1 nat 1 in our lifetime. That is 1 nat 1. Our current run death count is 3. Our total death count actually, I'm not gonna change that counter, the total death count, until after a run ends. That way we can keep track of it. I'm kind of upset that we hit a 2 nat 19. We hit 19, 19, 18 before we didn't hit 20 before we hit nat 1. Damn it. That sucks. Okay. I do need to put in here Trico. All right. But I think that's pretty good. We have Annihilate has a saving throw courtesy of chat. We have Volcarona unlocked. We have an advantage for our main boss fight for the next one, so that'll be Watson. Unless I want to go back and fight Gardenia, which I currently do not. I currently do not wish to go back and fight Gardenia at the moment. But maybe I should. Maybe we start next one with that. Do we have a better fire move now? Alright, hold on. If we have a better fire move... Plasma Moth looks so sick, by the way. Iron Moth looks crazy. Alright, so if it has nothing. Damn it. Man, that's tough. Like, if it had anything. Realistically, if it had anything. We are gonna look and see though. Can I learn Psychic Fangs? No. Damn it. Who can learn this move? Like 4 Pokemon must get this move. Yeesh. Well, okay. It is what it is. But chat, I think this is a good spot for us. I think this is a good spot for us. Ugh, alright. Let's pack up the controller. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. Good to get back into Pokemon. And I like the buff system so far. It feels like a lot of spins because that first starting bit has a lot of just like things that are considered mini bosses. And I want it to be uniform. So we're going to count those as mini bosses. But we start to getting them a little spread out and they feel more worth it. Right? They feel a bit more worth it. I have to think a little bit harder. Did I save? Okay. We saved. We're good. And so it feels a bit worse. Right? It feels a little weird. Like, I know it feels like a lot at the start. It's always going to feel like that, though, at the start of a Nuzlocke, though. In the real times. Like, that's just how it be. You're always catching Pokemon, doing new stuff at the start of a run. A shame we didn't get to spin the Crown Court wheel for a favorite Pokemon of a homie. But we will have to see it next time. We'll have to see it next time. No, ad! Damn it! I didn't get to the thing for... Damn it. Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and put the raid messages in chat. Y'all know we're headed out. Y'all know. But YouTube chat, thank you so much for lurking over there. I really appreciate y'all hanging out over there. I know a bunch of gamers over there just are chilling, vibing, and having a great start to their weekend. But yeah, let me find someone to raid chat. I don't even know if I can raid for my YouTube streams. I really don't. I don't see why I couldn't, but like I have no idea what... I haven't the foggiest. Who shall we raid? I feel like this is a pretty easy answer, actually. Oh, dang it. I gotta, okay. I knew I would have to go do it on a couple places. Damn it. I gotta update my card in places. Shit. Alright, that's okay. But chat, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Hopefully you all have a wonderful start to your weekend. Chat, remember to be great and do great. Tomorrow's stream might be pushed back just a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna go check out a local and see what we can find at a local game store. Ah, damn it. He's not raiding. Frank, he's doing his the thing. No. Alright, well then. The easiest other option. He turned off raids. No. I'm gonna go drop y'all off at Atris, but oh well. Go say hi to Sabin. We're planning our new collab together. We're gonna be coaching the boy through a hardcore Nuzlocke or a slightly more difficult Nuzlocke than when we do Soul Links, because we were taking it very casually. So hopefully you all go say hi, go be pog, go be cool, have a great rest of your day. I'll see y'all soon. Bye. Bye. I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get food. Yay!